to a bug. Get him! I'm not gonna get him. I got him! Get in my pocket, grasshopper. Just about. Wait, did we just get out of here? Or are we just about to? Okay, we just got out of that hole. We were about to do that, but first, we gotta get some chests. Alright, where are we going? There's one here. I know there's one here we can get now. Excuse me. That's it. Just the two? Oh. Am I starting to figure out this flying thing? That's crazy. Alright, where are we going? Going here. What are these things? Do this trick is quick altitude. Of course. Of course, it's these things. Settle down. There better be some nuts in this hole. Oh, even better. Presents? A monster horn. Fantastic. Farmable items and chests. Excuse me, I want to. I want to get back down. Thank you. guess I was supposed to drop off the back. Whatever. Well, I guess we're using the beetle now. Since I'm out of nuts. Point it at the spooters. Alright, that ain't working, clearly. That didn't go as planned. Clearly, I should have purchased some more nuts. No. Pinky Poo and his crazy controls. Alright, let me get this guy. Easier if they just drop nuts. Hi, bird. How's your Saturday going? What? Come on, kid. Why are you... I tilted it down to make it go up that time for some reason. Just gonna shower, and then you'll be about. Alrighty, enjoy your shower. Have a good defunking. Oh, these motion controls. I'm actually pointing it behind me at this point. No, I didn't, actually. I am attempting to get rid of this stupid spooter. So I can climb this wall. But, oh God, what? Why are you going that direction? The controls. The controls. I'm gonna have to make a circle. Dive attack it, and I'm still gonna miss it. Don't you move. There you go. Nope, ran out of seeds. I only had 4 as it turned out. Killed a couple with the seeds, had to resort to the beetle for the rest. A chest. Let me guess. It's got a bunch of seeds in it. You got the ruby medal. Rubies will mysteriously appear more often. Keep it with you when your wallet fills empty. Item was sent to the item check. Okay, I'm sure Beatrice will keep. Patrice will take really good care of it. Is there something on the other side of this wall? Okay, but are rupees worth anything in Dutch society? We actually only have a couple of chests to get. Well, that one and then however many there are on Skyloft. Just sell them on Etsy. Genuine rupees. Yeah, I can get that water chest. I forgot to get that last time. Is it a bracelet? I thought it was like just a scale necklace or something. I don't know. Somebody put all these tornadoes in play. I think Goddess could have picked a better spot. One with less turbulence. Now, where'd we put that? Where was it? Somewhere around in this area. Over there. Oh. It's not specific. I forgot there was a regular chest in here, huh? What do we got? It's worth a whopping 100 rupees. Do I feel like a celebrity, though? Is this what a celebrity looks like? It feels like? Yes, a piece of heart. I can't use the door to get out. I gotta go swimming again. All right. I want some hateful comments, so I feel like a real celebrity. But I don't know what being a celebrity feels like, so I don't know if that's authentic. I feel like I need a stalker to be a celebrity. Maybe that would help. These pumpkins are full of rubies. Alright, ooh, 2 more. Nice. Got 1 here, 1 over there. Back in half an hour. Alright. Alright, enjoy your dinner. I'll get you later, guys. Now, where are those? Do you say anything else? Yep, then push-ups like a machine. Yep. You'll be as tough as me in no time. Not on your life, buddy. It still feels like there should be something here. I guess that isn't a thing here. Yep, a lot of crunch. Watch your fingers. Don't let them chew on you. Alright, there's one there. I gotta land with the bird there, huh? I guess. Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
No, turn around. There you go. Okay, we missed it. Because I can't fly straight. There we go. That should be good. What? Okay. How the balls do I get over there? Okay. Tried to crash on it.
Yeah.
You just put me right here. That's all I'm asking. No, not gonna do it. Okay. So there's gotta be another way to get there. Can't jump that far. Interesting. Well, I guess let's go look at the other one. Maybe that will be easier to get to. I am not heading in the right direction. Where do we need to go? The opposite. This way. Okay. to the right. Up there. How do we manage that? Alright. That's not a licensed bird jumping a spot, I guess. Fair enough. Yo. Look, I just want to look. Is that where it is? No, I definitely saw it over there. That's where it is. What's this? Here's the chest. What if I diggy? What if I diggy here? I mean, there's money, which is good. What? A Skyloft mantis, all mine. Maybe if I get up there, I can get over that island somehow. Some way? Maybe? Also, I'm close to that $1,200 that I need to get something from Beetle, I think. I'll take every rupee. Let's look in here. See if there's a way over there, but I feel like this goes down. There are rupees. Ooh, bunch of rupees. Yes, rupees. One rupee. All the other ones gave me 5 rupees each. Hearts. No, thank you. Nothing. I'll take a jelly blob. That'd be good for something. Need those tumbleweeds.
Yep.
They're pretty impossible to get. Well, I think this spits us back out lower. This, oh, look. Where is it that we wanted to go? There's a marker way out there. Oh. I went in here and it came out here. That's disappointing. How do I get there? How do? Also here. What's all my stuff? What do we got? Money bag, it's no good for that. This doesn't let me glide. Just lets me slow fall. I don't think I really got anything. Well, I just don't.
Yeah.
I bet you anything I can't land on this one. Here's where I want to be. But it puts me way over here. I'll nail this landing. I'm nailing it so far. I want to get over there. Did you enjoy your bird bath?
Yep.
I guess I can't get to those yet. Somewhat disappointing, if true. want to talk to this guy.
Hey!
Hey! What do I need for some upgrades, buddy?
Haha!
Need 3 tumbleweeds. I mean, I can get those. I know where those are. I can upgrade this now. I mean, may as well, right? But hold on. This. I need hornet larvae. This was definitely worth upgrading. Also need tumbleweed for this. Oh, I can upgrade this. I'm definitely upgrading this. Music seems a little too loud. Is that a more acceptable volume? I feel like we're definitely doing this.
Okay!
Yeah, I think I turned it up last night while I was playing Splatoon. And I forgot to turn it down.
Haha!
Thank you for pointing that out. Upgrade to a divine shield. This mystical shield can repair itself over time. It's also more durable. It's weird how different games need subtle adjustments in OBS. Well, I just turned down my slider for my HDMI switcher on the mixer. Yeah, I do got something. Maybe doing this. What's some... I can upgrade this again with just a couple more dust relics. It's far too text heavy. It's not that hard. Although, I mean, it's like an 8-channel... an 8-channel mixer. There's like a gain volume and then a fader volume, and then there's it is kind of complicated, to be honest. I just need 2 more dust rocks. I can upgrade this again. I need 3 tumbleweeds. I don't know where to get these yet. 3. Oof, so many. Need 6 tumbleweeds. I wonder how long that would take us to get it. Do it.
Okay! Haha!
We got the fancy slingshot. Fancy? Oh, I got the most deluxe slingshot now, I guess. Probably an hour. Well, we got at least... We got a few hours.
Oh.
I mean, it's not exactly riveting content, but... Uh-oh, what's wrong? Nothing, there's nothing wrong. It's not like, oh, hey, that guy's back, I'm so happy, or anything like that. Uh-oh. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer, you know? I didn't mean to, what am I saying? Aw. She's got a little crush on Linkaboo. Okay, get it together, be professional. Do you have anything you want me to hold on to? Yeah. Patrice or Beatrice or whatever her name is. What do we got? Forget what this is. Can I can probably... Can I put this shield away now that I have this? Probably. I feel like I don't need that anymore. Let's carry around some extra seeds. I forget what this does. I think it just produces extra hearts. I don't know if I really need that, but I don't really got anything else I want to carry around. See you later, sweetie. $20 rupees. Good lord, that's a lot of rupees. What's this? Is this a bomb bag? Yeah, it's a bomb bag. It's a seed bag that I don't need. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of that. Oh, it's the heart metal gives me an extra heart. Okay. I'll hold on to it. Hate the way he has arrows if there is no bow. There's no bow at all? You mean that the only ranged weapon I get is the... Is the slingshot? Ever? There's no bow? No bow yet. Okay. I understand. You scared me, bird. You scared me. It's a super late get. Okay. Like a final dungeon thing, I guess. Well, I can't get... There's a chest here and a chest here, but I can't seem to get to them. So I guess that's a later thing. Alright, let's go try and catch some tumbleweeds. I at least want to get enough to embiggen my bug net. I think this is the right way. Went to my preferred descent area, right here. Let's go here. Yep, let's go. I like how it screams at me to open up my my cloth thing, but then it opens it up on its own anyway. All right, hunting for tumbleweeds. I know some of them spawn around here. But they're sneaky things. Because I feel like they like to spawn like behind me. And smash themselves up against the wall. You want Link to panic a little, is that it? It's a bigger boy over there, big boy. Anyway, this ain't where I'm gonna find him. I don't find any tumbleweeds up there. What am I doing? CN bug. Oh, excuse you. Pardon you. I thought I saw some butterflies over here. Oh, it's over there. At least I need the hook shot to get to. Fine. I don't want to have any fun anyway. Oh, there's one. Get it! Yes! Got a tumbleweed. Good job. Just 5 more freaking tumbleweeds. Oh, welcome to the tumbleweed farming stream. Oh, I need a couple bombs anyway. They're meant to appear when you hear the wind blowing. Oh, come back here. No! I can't really discern. There he is. There's one. What? No, I want my... Oh, god dang it. Just had to have been playing around with bombs, wouldn't I? I would have had that one too. Okay, we're seeing them here, so that's good. Can I just pick this up and get one? No, but I got some money. Some money food. See, it sounds to me like the wind's always blowing. The dust storms are the trigger. Yes! Okay, I think I see the dust clouds, I think. I just probably won't take that one. Got it. Okay, that's 3 already. Nice. That's what Game Facts says. I see. No, that one's gonna hit the freaking wall. Stupid. Stupid thing. There goes one. Got it. 2 more. It would seem they know what they're talking about this time. What? Why did you do that? Link does the oddest things sometimes. Alright, one more. I think. I think it just needs 6. I think I got 5 now, right? Right? Yeah. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. How do we get out of here? Job done. Like 8 spawned in 5 minutes. Yeah, that went a lot quicker than I thought it would. I got 37 of these things. I'm never going to need 37 of these things. Oh no! It's fine. If I remember right, I need a hook shot to get that cube over there. There's 2 cubes I need hook shots for. Here in Yon Desert. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. I need a hook shot to get that one too, if I remember right. Not trifle with me. I'm no sword foo. Okay. Howdy, hamster. Welcome back. No! You win this time, bug. In case I need another one. We were collecting tumbleweeds for upgrades. Now we're gonna go get upgrades. Really? Put me way out here. Guess that makes sense. she's fine. She's in her pot. Everything's good. She'll get what she wants. Just take some time. I mean, she looked plenty comfortable to me last time I saw her. My problem now is there's chests I want on these little islands on Skyward. And I don't know how to get them. There's one right there that I can't get. And there's one right over here that I can't get. And I want them. They don't want to let me have them. I guess I get those later. I've tried that. I mean, I'll try it again. But whenever I drop from the bird over those spots, it puts me right here. I'll try it again.
Hey!
A scrapper tree. Heck yeah, I got 2 things to upgrade. It sure looked like I was over those spots.
Okay!
Yeah, Patrice is acting all coy with Dinky Poo. He's starting to get to her. We got a fat bug net. Now it's double its original size, making it easier to catch even the most nimble bugs. He didn't even say anything that time. He just moved his mouth. And... oh yeah. Need one more ornamental skull for that. Need hornet larvae for that. I can do this. That's what I was here for. Let's do it. I will absolutely still have issues catching bugs. Ow! Oh, God. Sorry. Oh, you're not gonna believe this, but I'm sitting here in my chair and my hip started to hurt. The joint caught just because I was shifting around in my chair. Oh, there's a whole game to practice bug catching. Well, you gotta showcase it somehow, I guess. Anything to get some more motion controls in, am I right? More dusk relics and I can get this. When are you get your hip upgraded? I don't know. I feel like the hip replacement may be in my future though. This left hip. I got joint problems in there, something terrible. Hornet larva. Can I get those out of hornet nests? Better start collecting tumbleweeds for it. I've actually seen tumbleweeds around here. I'm all out of monster claws. Something to think about.
Oh.
Alright. Let's visit my girlfriend. I bet you will. Something in your pouch today that you want to deposit? She wants me to deposit something. Art metal. Do I want treasure? Do I want rupee? I feel like I want money food. I think I want money food. I spend a lot of money upgrading stuff. I don't know, why not? Don't you carry 2 shields? I thought about putting the iron shield away, but then I thought, well, what if they keep going on about how fragile the divine shield is? If the divine shield breaks, does it still repair itself? I mean, I went through all the trouble to upgrade the iron shield. Nope. Yeah, I think I'll stick to carrying it around for now. Will I get the unbreakable shield? I don't know what that is. I don't know if such a thing exists. It does. Well, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I don't know how to get it. Kitty? Aw, you're kitty. Over here. Put you down right there. See you later. I gotta go save a girl. We're going to the forest, right? Oh, right. We're gonna try and get those chests. I forgot. Let's try the one over here first, because that one's further away. Apparently, I wasn't jumping on them right. Alright, let's see. Okay, my bird decided to go higher for whatever reason. Kind of missed that one. Let's slow down over it first this time. Bird, I wanted to slow down and you decided you were just gonna launch for some reason. Not you, bird. The red bird. Okay. That's a total miss right there. I absolutely missed it. But my bird's not making this very easy. As soon as I get over it, he's like, oh, it's time to go. Let's go. And then I'm off. Alright, maybe I just need more altitude over it. I don't think I hit it right again. Alright, we'll keep trying. Okay, that's right over it. I was directly over that island, and here I am in the middle of Skyloft. Jump off the other pad. Also, howdy, Panty Christ. Jump off the other pad? Which pad are we talking about? Other way. Which other way? This other way or this other way? The other docks go right. Jump off these docks. Oh, okay. Don't need the bird at all. Alright, well, thank you. Okay, I do want rupees. That's good, that's good. Alright, now this other one. I was facing similar issues with this one. I thought this was some special bird I had. Oof. But it's got like all kinds of stamina problems. I just can't keep going. Alright, I need to get on that island. So let's see if I can get up here. No, puts me over here. What? Ah, Lee. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for the sub. Hook shot is needed for this one. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, is that what they meant by special? I thought he was supposed to be the bestest bird. Holy cow! That is a huge net. Look at the size of that thing. Man, I look forward to missing all kinds of bugs with that. I'm still gonna miss bugs. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna waste more time. We're going to... Fletch is fine. Fledge, whatever his name is, Fledge. I'm gonna sneak into Petrus's bed. Decided to come see me at home. You're not trying to tell me I'm your special someone, are you? I'm gonna ditch Zelda. It's gonna be Linky Poo and Petrus. Once you get too familiar with my little rainbow, you better keep your eyes to yourself too, if you know what I mean. Well, you think I'm checking you out? With them beefy arms? Keep dreaming, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna look for some gratitude crackles. I just need 2 gratitude crackles. Let me see if there's some laying about that I can grab. No! No kitty! There's... what's his face? Guy who's kind of a jerk to his mom. Pippet, alright. So what's the deal with the toilet hand? Is there anything else that's gonna happen with toilet hand? Or are we just done with that? Oh, there's something for toilet hand to think about right there. There is, okay. You got anything to say? Don't hear any voices come from the restroom anymore. But now Colin has been crying himself to sleep in Bruce's room. Is there anything we can do? Probably not. Colin's pretty much the biggest loser here. He's pretty much doomed. But we're gonna go pay him a visit. Follow the letter source. As the bird says, 5, 6, 7. You can do it. I'll do my best, and someday I'll be strong. Come back soon. I can show you the new me. Not interested, but I'm gonna go check my closet. You better have left my money there, or you know what'll happen. Have I doused for the water yet? I don't know. I'm not really worried about the water right now. We got stuff to do. Let's go see. Let's go to Bruce's room and visit Colin, whatever his name is. Oh. Feel like I've walked into something uncomfortable. This is a great drawing of me, by the way. Bruce is a really talented artist. God. He needs help. He's the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. This is adorable. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. My heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. Yes, grab it, 2 crackles. Perfect. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this fine bunch of crackles. Helping people feels good. I'll always be by your side. Tee. That's fantastic. You know what? You're better off with toilet hand rather than what's her face. You just don't know it. what else? Alright. I feel good. I feel good about arranging that coupling. Howdy, Og. How's it going? Helping people. Sure feels good. I help Colin. Crawlin, whatever his name is. I can't even remember the guy's name, but I want to help him. I want to make sure he's happy. I guess we should go see Pedo Demon. Can I catch her keys? I wanna... No, the keys is unimpressed with my giant net. Okay. Okay, we want to go see what's his face. No, kitty. Play with you tomorrow. Uh-oh, real kitty's on the desk. Oh, Nugget. Whoa, there's another one. There's so many of them. I don't know where to go. I'm being chased by these cats. It's over there, I think. I remember Graveyard. Problem is, where is Graveyard? Over here? Was it? Not here. But I feel like it's in this vicinity. Over here? Not here. Got your keys. I heard money. I need the money. Where'd the money go? I don't know. I lost the money, everybody. It's gone. Yeah, I know. Actually, it wouldn't be any better if I played it every day, I promise. There. Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Where did we leave the graveyard? Right here. Okay, here we go. Now we're on the right track. I've utilized the map. Hold on, just a second. I'm gonna get rid of this and get rid of this, or I'm gonna get impossibly confused. Other way. No, no, kitty. We found it. Here it is. I didn't ask for directions. I consulted the map. Oh, geez, I'm about to sneeze big time. I literally hurt myself last night with a sneeze. I, like, blew my nose apart. Dang. Okay, buddy. I got you some gratitude crackles. Please take this. Token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Sweet! Holy cow, nice. I can carry up to another 100 rupees. Made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crackles. Just continue helping me a bit longer. Uh-oh, what's going on? 1,000. Yeah, 1,000, but the one I have now is 900. Observe. Actually, this one only says 900. Stop, that chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There's something unspeakable inside. Oh, well, I'm all confused. Because oh my god, it's so silly. Up until this moment, it was 300 rupees plus whatever that plus number is. And now all of a sudden I get this wallet, and now the rules are changed. That makes no sense, but okay. I will trust you. I want to open it though. I said no. That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. Carry that metal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasures. Oh, don't make me say it. Sounds handy. Now that you mention it, that does sound pretty enticing, but it gets worse, far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds that metal will find himself unable to open his pouch. No matter how badly you want to use your potions or shields, it will be denied to you. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? You thought of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. I'm thinking of it. 40 gratitude crackles. I only need 7 more gratitude crackles. I'm more worried about the shield thing. So if I take this thing and I put it in my pouch, will I never be able to remove it? I can drop the metal off at Patrice. You got the curse metal. With this, rupees and treasures will appear more often, but it also carries a curse that prevents your pouch from opening. Eek! The item was sent to the item check. Okay. Patrice will handle my pouch. She really, really wants to handle my pouch anyway. Now you've done it. You opened it, didn't you? Human desire is an insatiable, fearsome thing, you into a demon. But then again, I suppose it's also what makes your kind so intriguing. If your pouch won't open, fear not. That will only happen while you're carrying that metal. You'll even add an item check, you'll be able to open your pouch once again. I don't think so. Patrice will be fine. As long as I have all the things. That's true, she's bored all the time. Nobody else ever goes there. we're done with nighttime. So let's sleep in some random person's bed. Exactly. And how many times have people used canoe? He finished Metamorphosis last night. He said he liked it. It does look interesting. It looked really strange, but the art was really nice. I liked the way it looked. What were we doing? We're gonna go see Patrice. Let's experiment. Let's see how much trouble this thing really causes. I want more money. I want money. Hello, Patrice. Oh, you're back. I'll hold on to anything of yours you want me to. Something in your pouch today that you want to deposit? There's a cursed medal. Let's, does it stack? One or the other, okay. So this does rupees and treasure, so there we go. Apparently I don't need this anymore. Hamster complained that I was carrying that around. Alright, thanks, Patrice.
Bye.
Bye. No, I don't want to talk to you. You are a weirdo. I don't like the way you bob and weave while you're standing there, so bye. Don't let me catch you looking at Patrice either. Beatrice, whatever her name is. Okay, so it doesn't count items. I can still access items. So, like, I don't have a shield at all. Not even if I pre-equip the shield. If I can't get my shield, okay. Let's mess around with this then. Let's see how this works. Back here. I mean, really, I'm only gonna carry it around until I get my wallet full. Oh, and I'm like at that point, huh? Oh, gosh dang it. Heck, fine. Dang it. You know what? Alright. Let's go back. Well, I think I'm gonna just let Beatrice hold the curse medal, I guess. Short detour. We're you know, we're an hour and a half into this, and I still feel like we made some good progress. We got a cool medal. Got a new girlfriend. Got some rupees. We got some upgrades. I wouldn't say we've wasted an hour and a half. Yeah, Beatrice, whatever her name is. Oh no. I don't wanna horn in on Crawlin or Collins, whatever his name is, his territory. I mean, I'm not into toilet demons anyway, you know? Alright, let's put this in here. Let's grab this. I'll drink that and empty it, because I never use that crap anyway. Let's put the heart metal back. I want ruby metal. This is all I need. This is fine.
Bye.
Bye. I'll see you later. I like Patrice better than Zelda anyway. I'm sure they'll be just fine. There we go. Just empty that bottle. Hey, this guy's got a silver rupee. Give me that. How do I get that from you? Nah, screw it. I got places to go. Alright, where was I? I think we were down here. I need to learn to spin. No, this ain't where I thought it was going to be. Anyway, let's look for this stuff. it's far away that direction. Get off me! Oh, good. Yeah, I wanted to be in the water. That's great. Can we... Okay, that's this way. Alright, let's go down here. Am I going anywhere close to the right direction? Sort of. I remember the spin move here. Go me. Alright, let me out back here. I'm a fish girl. Okay, this is where I wanted to be, but I don't think this is where I need to be. Oh, this way. So this way is safe. I'm not Da Vinci, really? Thought I was. Cutscene? Master, I have information to report. My estimate, you're currently situated in the southwest area of Farron Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. You interrupted me to tell me to look at my map. That's it. And then she's gone. You might want to look at your map. Bye. Oh, no, move it. Oh man, we are gonna mess this guy up. That direction. Can I grapple hook his nipple rings? I don't know. I don't have a grapple hook. Or I would love to try that out. Over there. Okay, well, let's go. Take that, thanks. And all these monies. And your life. Oh, I'm down here again. Over there. Alright, I'm beginning to understand where it's taking me here. Money food. Choo! You met her excellence, the water dragon? What an experience. I am terribly envious of you. That's it? Alright. Poor guy. Choo! Just to make sure. Yep, it's in here. It's in here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break now that we're in here. I'll be right back. Howdy, Canoe. How are you doing? You saw me. He hit me. So, can I get larva out of that thing? Somehow? You just woke up. What time is it? It's almost 1 p.m. That means it's like, what, almost 3 p.m. your time? Or is it almost 2 p.m.? I don't know. I can't keep track of these things. Ah, I did get hornet larva. Perfect. Excellent. One more of those. 6 Deku Hornets. That's like a billion. I need one more hornet nest. Come on, Chew. Get out of here, buddy. You're in my way. I'm trying to sneak up on this guy. Chew. No, what are you doing? There's more hornets, but I can't snag that. Wait, is the rope broken here? Can I beetle the nest? Let us try. Oh dang! Look at that. I can use this as a bomber. Excuse me. I need my net. I need to scoop up all these. This is a fantastic thing I've discovered. There's no rope here. That rope's gone. Oh, butterflies. We will attend to the butterflies momentarily. First. I don't know that. No, please turn. Turn. There you go. It's not going to last long enough. I want to get this to the big guy. Yeah, I will. Let's just drop this off here for me. Alright. Good enough. No, I saw those butterflies. Oh no, they're up here. You didn't think it would do that? Neither was I, but it makes sense. Glittering spores cause something to happen when they are thrown on bugs or monsters. They can be collected from sparkly mushrooms. Glittering spores. Sparkly mushrooms. Are there any sparkly mushrooms around these parts? where have you seen sparkly mushrooms, Inkster? In the main forest area. Alright, remind me to look for those at a later time. Are you mad that I'm here at all? Do you even care? Do you even see me? Oh, he does. He's an angry boy. Are these glittery mushrooms? Oh, I don't know. These are glowy mushrooms. You can presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible to use your dowsing ability. The outside red ones are yellow, maybe. We'll look for them. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. I recommend using the X on your map as a guide when revisiting the deepest part of the temple. With greater enemy presence, I'm pretty sure you will be wise to proceed with caution. Okay. You can only douse for Zelda's head, and now it's broken. How unexpected. That's kind of glittering, but I guess I'd use a bottle. No, okay. No. There's a butterfly water on here. I remember something about that. What about this? Can we draw on this wall? No. Heck at this thing all day and you still get stuck in it. Okay. Oh, butterflies. In a diggy hole. Oh. Hey, it's this guy. Yo, hold it. You're that guy. That guy I met in the volcano. Yeah, what the hell are you doing here? Here to do some treasure hunting too? Yup. I called it. You got treasure hunter written all over your face. Do I? It's not like a tattoo or anything. Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot too? Tip? No one's beating me to all the sweet loot piled up in this place. Okay. Look, loot. I mean, he was right there and he didn't even get that. I guess we're done with this now. Oh, is this where I need to draw a heart? Oh, I guess so. Oh boy. Ooh, a heart. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Even that crappy heart worked. Gross. Seems like they're not using the drawing recognition code for the Layton games. Don't like it. Don't like it. What happens if I do this? Does it get mad? Howdy, Trey. I'm gonna say I'm having fun with it. He's just swinging around like crazy. Yeah. No, I still hate it. It's gross. Alright. Can I hit it with this? Why did you turn away? I'm playing with this thing. Hold on. I'm experimenting. I'm just messing around with it, trying to see what I can do with it. Hold your horses. Alright. Come on. There we go. I vaguely remember this place. Sort of. Okay, I need to go over here. There's a new lock on this door. Oh, that guy's got an arrow? The water with you, sir. Ow. Okay. Let's see. I finished the game with this one, never got the other one you're talking about. Wait. Did the enemies close the door? Okay, hold on. I'm way behind here. I thought this shield was a lot more late game, but maybe not. No, I got it not that long ago. Oh shoot. Alright. I think I need to go up there. Get out of here, buddy. You too, fish. Alright, so I need another key. I also need the controls to do what I want. I'm also taking a lot of damage. Gross, I hate these things. Hey, buddy. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, then I have to go and lose it. Just can't remember which hole I hid it in. What do I need a key for anyway? I can buy a trunk full of those things once I find the treasure I'm after. Okay, so you buried a key somewhere. But where? Okay, come on. Alright. Where did that thing go? Camera, why do you want to look at the floor all the time? Alright. Well, obviously that's not where I want to be. Oh, all of a sudden it just lost all of its momentum. I wonder, do I need to go underwater here? Great. Now we got the beeps. Yeah, we got the beeps. You know what? Fine. I don't want to hear you tell me my hearts are low. My God, I'm all over the place with the controls today. Finally got rid of that thing. You get straightened out here. Nah, I don't feel like the controls are pointed the wrong direction. Just feel like I'm all pointed in the wrong direction, you know? Crawl up. Get some altitude on this thing. And there's a diggy hole over here. Oh, there's one of these things too. Hearts, perfect. You swing better at the bottom of the room. Well, we got it. It's alright. Gaze upon your map until your eye finds it. Wait, what? Is this relevant? Glittering gemstone reveal path. Okay, I think we've already done that. Yeah, that was for the first visit. Okay, I've diggied these holes. No key here. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to die. I was gonna diggy that hole, but then he popped out of it. Just money. Nothing back there. Those things are so annoying. Is this gonna be one of those instances where it's guaranteed to be the last hole you dig? So far, it feels like it. Make sure there's no Skulltula up there. Diggy diggy. I remember those things. Ah, Link, I did not want to go in the water. Move. Go over there. Oh, play with that thing. Two doors lead to left side, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. Okay, I remember that. Oh. Oh. Can I dolphin jump? Probably. I was hoping I could kill Fish Balloon Man over there first. But that may be too much to ask. There we go. Alright, let's try it. Maybe we can't. Maybe it's impossible. Can we go in here? Can we swim in there? I don't think that did a whole lot for us yet. Found it. Now, is there anything over there we might need? Oh, there. I can't see anything over there. It's not so much as an odd place to leave a key if you want to hide something. It's an odd thing to forget you've left it there, though. Well, I really need this thing. I better hide it where nobody can find it. But then to forget. Oh, I left it in that really easy to remember spot. Okay, that's bad. I'm trying. Not as easy as it looks. There we go. Oh, the diggy guys, they went extinct? Did they? What are they called? Morons? Something like that? That's some nuts. Oh, yep, missing every one of these guys. A little too slippery. There's another one of those. I don't remember what they're called either. First try. Ask Fi about what? You have a watermelon. I love watermelon. Watermelon's delicious. What the three-headed thing's called? Oh, I was talking about the mole people. I also don't remember what... Wait, was I talking about these? I don't remember. Alright. Staldra. Snake monster from before the dawn of time. I remember that bit. 3 bone-plated heads and a thirst to cause pain. Keep it writhing even beyond death. Beat this cursed snake, all 3 of its heads must be simultaneously destroyed. I've defeated 6 of them? My battle performance is slightly strong. And I get annihilated by it. need to go through this door. Yep. I want this heart. Didn't I open the shortcut? What shortcut? Can I get through here? Oh, okay. Is this the right way? Oh, it is. Is it though? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't remember these things. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, whoa. Settle down, settle down. Okay. Alright. How do we get over there? Can I grab this bomb? Oops. I can grab the bomb and drop it on. First, let's go get that heart. A little unhealthy. Did I hear somebody use a horn? Easy. Got another diggy hole. Oh, it's just this guy. Jeez, I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure, and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing here but water now. Just nasty old water. Who in stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. Cut my laws and heading home. See ya. See ya. Give me heart. Well, I didn't want to launch it again, but here I go. Let's go see if we can find another heart. Cut the grass while we're at it. Here's the thing. We sure needed 40 of those. Probably fairies in the water. Probably. There's totally not a boss here either. Okay. Ow. I don't see any skeletons, all I see are these stealthers. Howdy, Lee. How are you doing? Oh, there I go again. Not going super great. I don't know why I jumped into them instead of away from them that time. Alright, don't do that. Let's hard up a little bit with bombs. Why don't I use some bombs on them? That's a good idea. A little distance. There we go. Just leave that there for him. Wow, jeez. I don't know if that was the best idea. This camera is not cooperating with that whole business. Let's get some distance. I'm having trouble though. Oh god, I don't. Okay. Okay, they're a little too close. Run over here, pull this out. Ah, man, they close the distance quick. Let's try to put this here, but keep them in the area. There's one. Doing as much damage to myself as them with the bombs. I hear water. I detect sacred water nearby. Well, oh, there's no monster auras causing interference. I can douse here. Now that I'm here at the water, I can douse for the water. How handy. I didn't get a single bird. I see a ferry over there. I'm gonna get ferried up. Alright. Let's get that out. I got some water. It's just normal water, but it might come in handy sometime. It's not what I wanted. Pour that crap out. Wait, what's it? Was this here? Ew, normal water. Gross. Was that there the first time and I just never came back here? Probably. No, turn. Turn. There you go. I'll douse. Okay. The specific water I want is right over there. Over here where all the fairies are. Da, 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 sacred water. This pure water can heal the wounds of the water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. You know what? Someday, she's gonna tell us. Oh, she just teleported. Howdy, Walrus Warrior. How are you doing today? Someday she's gonna tell us there's a 99% chance that this is the thing you want. And it's gonna end up being the 1%. And then I get to say, Fee, whatever the hell your name is, you were wrong. You're wrong. You're bad, and you should feel bad. Goo goo goo. But is he the Eggman? Does I have feelings? I bet she does. I bet she does. Alright. Roar, oh, he's mad. Ooh. Oh god, these things are destroying me. I think it went to go attack something else. There we go. Money. Oh no, they're back. Wow, these guys are... No, that's not what I want. These things are destroying me. Come on. Got him. Okay. Whew. Come on, give me this. Thank you. Whew. I feel like I always come into streams and just feel so lost. What is going on? Well, what we got here is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, played very poorly by me. Look at you jumping in like you're some kind of hero. I'm not impressed. Is there anything else you may be confused by, Walrus? Or do you mean the Walrus Goo Goo Gajoo and the Eggman thing? Because that's a Beatles song. That was funny. That amused me. No, I'm not going to get the thing. Darn it. Oh well. Is that Lothar's YouTube channel? Played poorly? Have you ever looked at the description for this channel? Why would you ever do that? Dang it! This stupid thing. There's another doing the thing right there. Oh man. That's right. They're gonna play with him. I'm gonna get... Wait. Where'd the larva go? I wanted larva, and I did not get larva. Birds read it. Bird knows what I'm talking about. Okay, glittering mushrooms. These mushrooms don't appear to be glittery. But they do produce dust. Oh, not that description. Canoe, thanks for the bits. I really need to get that soundbite set up for the bits. Sadly, I can't do opulence because want to steal Canute's thing. Okay, I need to go see the I need to go see the Dagron. Hello. I'm trying to hide here. Okay, we've already talked to these guys. Okay. Vanessa, I need to take another quick break. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. Oh, thanks, Bird, for the bits too. Man, somebody's throwing bits at me. Is Bird now the bit leader? Is it a minor bit war going on? Just instinct. Okay, let me look something up right quick. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right there. There, bam. There. This is the channel description. That should tell you all you need to know. Alright, let's see. Let's go see the Dagron lady. Ideally, I'll come across a statue. I can just pseudo teleport there. Bam! Sparkle shrooms around here. Okay, let's go see. Right, down here. Yeah, that's another. Oh, there's one. I see sparkly. Oh man, my neck was itching. Yeah, there's that too. My gosh, those birds. So how do I guess I need a bottle to get this stuff? Just pay me any mind, little bird. You're gonna be just fine. You never know when that bird feather's gonna come in handy. Alright, let's see. This is what I want. First, let's save. Then, let's go to the sky, temporarily like. Oh shit. What are you shitting over, Lee? I assume it's a bottle, which I don't have a spare one right now. Let's go here. Yes, go. Okay. Water Dagron lady should be super happy now. Because that one bottle of sacred water is going to fill up her entire kettle that she's sitting in. Kylie, you're bizarre looking. Not how I picture a dragon to look, being honest. But oh well. Just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin. Look, I just poured it on the floor. Whoa! How did you fit in there? I can feel its energy surging through me. And my back itches. And behold the full majesty of Farron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. This music is the same as Breath of the Wild's Kakariko Village. Really? I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that now. I have no idea. I know. I was like, that's a tiny little thing. Also, how did my one bottle of water fill it up? That I poured on the floor, not in the basin. You have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained a water dragon scale. In turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come with me. Don't question it. Well, it's funnier if I question it, I guess. I find amusement in questioning it. The bacon umbrella seahorses are schooling together. Oh, yeah. Probably doing all kinds of things together you don't want to know about. So that big black and blue thing coiled around it, is that like part of it, or is that part of its clothes? Why does a dragon wear clothes anymore? Sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. Monsters got in there and decided, man, this place is great. I'm such a smart monster for finding this place. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy. I can see straight up that dress he was, by the way. Is there anything down here? Fish. Some rupees. More rupees. Is that a sarcastic "this place are great" or is that a legitimate "this place is great"? Oh, I should probably get some beer. No. No to which? It's legitimately great. Okay. I like legitimately great. This place is legit the greatest. First, I gotta find out how the hell you get into it. Alright, let's see. It's pretty. Let's try the jumpy jumps. Let's get a good build up. Yeah, like versus. I missed. I'm not a very good dolphin. There we go. I landed. So I jump out head first and I land on my butt. That doesn't make much sense. You're not gonna like the name of the story. This is based on what's great. Is it time for the temple I think it is? I don't know. I don't know what temple you think it is. Oh, I got some messages. Hold up. Ancient cistern. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Need a key. Go choose. Thank you. Oh, it's a big chew. Oh, I'm tired. That's why it's not working. I'm tired. I'm a tired little Linky Bowl. Linky Poo. It's a water elevator. There's a chest. Great. So, whoa. Okay. Why am I not gonna like the name this story is based on? Or the name of the story this is based on, or whatever. Are those hurting me? guess so. Do I know stuff about Japanese parables? Probably not. But I will if you tell me about it. So this is just a way to get back there, I guess. Okay. Do I gotta bomb this open? Is that what this is? What's going on here? Speak to me, stone. Strike the gemstones pointing... Oh my god. The way will only open for one who knows the temple's secret order. Ugh. Hey, we got these motion controls. Let's use these everywhere and for everything. The entire temple is quite possibly centered around a Japanese parable known as the spider's thread. Okay. So what's the deal with all these? Yeah, I think they hurt me if I touch them. Ow. They hurt me if I touch them. Experiment concluded. Alright, I'm guessing I need to find the order for that and then come back in here. I got rid of my mod. I don't think I did. That may have been broken though. I did an update to the bot and there's something that didn't work right. So that might have broken. Or maybe it could be. Oh, yeah, I think, sorry. Now, here's the thing. In order to allow, sorry, Walrus, there's a word that's forbidden, and you've discovered it. I apologize. Bird and hamster are categorized for the purposes of the bot as moderators. So they're not bound by the bot's rules. That was necessary in order to whitelist them or providing links. I mean, there may be another way, but is there a boat one? So Where do we need to go? Ooh, rupees. Handed me some rupees. Oh! It was a trick. I want those rupees. It's not gonna let me have those rupees. That's me. Can the beetle travel underwater? Yeah, I have a separate. It's confusing. Calm down. Does this hand do it too? Yes. Yeah, I can spin and get it, I suppose. I'm just gonna miss it every time. So yeah, I got the word blocked. I got the word blacklisted by Twitch. And I got the word... Ooh, a thing. I got the word blacklisted in the bot. I don't even remember how I've got it set up. There's another stone I can read. But I need the rupees first. Can I go in here? Can't get through that yet. It's your first ever time out. Congratulations. That's right. Okay, there's something. That's probably a clue to the door. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Whoa, did that drop eyeballs or something? Oh no, it's eyeballs just flew apart. That seems relevant to something. That also seems relevant to something. Should go read that, I reckon. Secrets do you have, Rock? Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. Or gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. That's kind of what I figured. First the back, then the rear. In the back of the right hand. I'm gonna have to write this down. Hold on. There's no way I can remember this. Okay, pen. Do I need this note for anything? No. Yes. Do I need this note for anything? Probably. Let's just do it here. Why doesn't Link ever own a gun? I feel like that would make things easier. He has a motorcycle. There's back. Like hamsters riding. Rear. Right hand. Left hand. Okay. Thank you. Well, let's go look at the back. No, you're not here for speed runs, that's for certain. Ow, ow, ow. Cyberlink 77. Alright, I'm distracted by something. I'm gonna try and flip this thing over. Well, I don't think that's doing it. Well, we'll investigate that later. We're looking at something else right now. Guess there's absolutely no way to flip that over then. We'll look at it later. We're working on this other thing. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't you worry. Just gotta figure out where the rear and back of this thing is. I want to assume this one down here is the rear. And that one's the back. So top, bottom, now right hand. Left. And that leaves the right. Oh, yeah. Now, let's see what we need to do to flip this thing. I'm assuming I probably need to drop on it from above, because there's a ledge up there. I wonder if I can hit it with a dolphin jump. Apparently not. Alright, at some point there's gonna be a jet here. Alright, that's not gonna get it. I think I'm gonna have to jump on it from that ledge up above. I've hit it twice with a dolphin jump, hamster. So it definitely can be. It didn't do anything. I don't really remember my wrestling career very well. Obviously. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of time, so I'm not gonna mess with the plants. Okay, I can't get over there just yet. Let's not worry about that right now. I gotta think. All the head knocks. Pretty much. Did y'all repair these while I was gone? That's not nice. Oh god, okay. Top. Bottom. Okay. Left. Right. Okay. Down was wrong? Well, slow's the name of the game for me, so. Stop. Okay. Let's let that reset, I guess. I don't remember it resetting. Top, bottom, left, right. Okay. Oops. Are you reset now? Okay. I mean, that's what I got written down here. I could sit here and try it a billion more times, but I don't think it's going to do any good. Yeah, I tried right, left. That didn't work. I've done top, bottom, left, right twice now. Top, bottom, ah, shoot. Okay. Top, bottom, left, right. Oh, jeez. Top, bottom. Oh man, all I did was move it to get it in the left position, and it decided I was. Oh, you want to hit it at the top? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Motion controls. Motion controls is a revolutionary idea. It'll change gaming forever. We should use it on everything. Okay, it worked that time. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened the first 2 times I did that order. Maybe, obviously I screwed it up somehow, but okay. First try, let's go. Flawless victory, and I do not like you. You scared me. Please go away. No, 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 no. God, that's disgusting. I hate that so much. No. Alright, what's up here? Can I cut these things? Yes. What in the world are you doing? Can't your beetle cut through threads? Yes, they can. Caught all those guys. What else is in here? I like the music in here. No, I'm quite pleased with myself. What did that accomplish? I mean, I'm up here now, but why? Why? Yes, exactly. I don't know. I mean, there's another tunnel down there. Are lily pads blocking things? they blocking? Oh, this one's blocking that. Okay. I didn't know there was a lily pad blocking anything until now. Did I? I missed. Is this the right spot? There we go. There's another one there. That one's got some rupees in it. I don't know why I wouldn't want rupees. I mean, I can only hold a few more, but... Break on through to the other side. Okay. Alright. Link, get yourself straightened up, boy. A treasure. It's a present for me. Alright. What there? What was this? Oh, it's a bird statue. Right. Right. Parts? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're at 1,000 base wallet through the power of gratitude crackles. Let's see. There's my door. That's what a thing? There's where we need to put the key. Taking the liberty to confirm that a door is located in the uppermost section of this statue. Oh, she took the liberty. She, after I looked up there and saw it, she decided, oh, I'll take it upon myself to confirm that there's a door up there. Block is unfamiliar to me. What are you talking about? It's the same as all the others. Or it looks as the same as all the others. What do you want? Do I blow on you? No. Do I hit you? No. Why do I only have 5 bombs? Oh, the fight with the stealth. That's right. Okay, let's see. How do we get this thing turning? No! Hello, Mr. Man. Uh-oh. I poked him in his multi-sword spot. Okay. For attack. Okay. Should be a little more careful. Give me hearts. Because I'm bad. A multi-sword spot sounds like a canoe. Oh, well, I said multi-sword spot, but... There he goes. Big swing. Fantastic. That's great. I love it when that happens. Oops. Lost my lock. Ugh, dang. Okay. Most of the time, I see he has an opening like this to the right, and I swing to the right, but it hits him on the top. That's on the left, but it hit on the right. Top, but it hit on the right. Left. Okay, finally got a hit in. Yeah, try not to jump into his face. It's not a calibration issue. It's a me and these controls issue. Also doesn't help that he changes like every 2 seconds. Hate to do this. Yeah, also if I try to thrust, I actually hit him once with a thrust there. There. But likewise, if I try a thrust, it goes in some random direction. I lack the coordination to drive this correctly. That's the problem. I got the whip! Touching the whip is a strange, glowing sphere of light that can latch onto various things. I'm gonna whip it! Whip it good, and if you see something you can't reach, target it with a Z, and swing the Wii remote to snag it with your whip. Snap. Oh boy. Now you can actually whip it like the song suggests. I can whip it good. Get the whip out. Whip it. It's working. Not that. The whip. Okay, let's get to where we're not going to accidentally fall down. Also, what's through this door? Way back out here, I guess. You said, look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Based on the patterns we've seen so far, I believe the key mentioned on the stone marker is the key required to unlock the device ahead of us. My God! Fi's got it. What a smarty. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be right back. Fi's the best at pointing stuff out that you already know. Yeah, but she's still not annoying as Navi. Fi, still better than Navi. Or that looking at it with your own eyes, you would know what you need to do. Even if you're playing in hero mode, she still says the same stuff you already know because you beat the game already. Well, she's a robot. She's programmed that way. Hey, listen. Also, I can't believe Bird suggested. Yeah, I know. Can't believe Bird suggested that Nintendo. Oh man, we're all the way down here now. That Nintendo would design a system for a boss battle. That you have to use the item you just got for it. Oh man. You know, I get it. Auto jump is great and all. It comes in really handy sometimes, but sometimes it's a bit much. What do we got here? What's the purpose of you? Am I supposed to just jump down from here? Let's do it. Whoa! Let's see. Can I whip a lever? Oh, can I whip a this thing? Ooh. Found a new way to flip a lily pad over. I wonder if the whip can be employed to cross canyons Indiana Jones style, or all kinds of fancy tricks. And we can say cool things like that belongs in a museum. No. Why? Can I whip it? Can. Nope. A chest. You got a bunch of rubies. Good job. Can we whip? Can't whip. But I want. I want to, but does it at least feel good to kill them violently? I would much prefer not to see them at all. Rose, thank you for the raid. That is mighty kind of you. How are you doing today? Howdy, Snow. Hey, everybody from Rose Stream, how are y'all doing? There we go. I just needed the right angle, that's all. Howdy, Clear. Whoa, that's a big chew. That is a big chew. No, I don't want to whip it. I want to stab it. What? Oh my god. What? No. Do what I ask, please. Howdy, Capper. How's everybody doing today? Hello. There's butterflies here. Obviously, there's supposed to be a thingy. Rose is owning now that she is no longer playing Tekken. It was Tekken time. How'd you do in Tekken today? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Crazy Linky Poo. D ranked. Oh no. You'll get it back. Get wrecked. Where's that other one shooting me from? Nice. Okay. Can I whip these? Sort of. Got him. This is scary. Well, I'm sure y'all had a good time. D ranks or no? Oh no 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 no! We want to be up here, obviously. Let's take a little rest. Why don't we? You'll get him back. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. I guess I need to come down here. Can I whip this down here? Maybe not. Can I destroy this disgusting thing? Oh my god, I'm such a bad shot. He moved. Did you see him dodge at the last second? That's what it was. Let's get a little momentum. I missed. I'm guessing I'm supposed to jump on that. Oh boy. Yep, that's the thing that happens. Okay, I'm back here now. You could just whip it while I'm jumping? Okay, we'll give that a shot. Yep, that's my fault. Alright, it's fine. What? What? From the ground? Oh, I couldn't hit it at all from the ground. You need to be higher, Linky Poo. Oh, Linky Poo, what did you do? Okay. Now you're high enough. I probably could have made this in one go, but it seemed prudent to let Linky Poo rest for a little bit. Okay. I'm going to... Okay. Unfortunately, this requires a degree of coordination, so it's going to take a little bit. Oof, not nearly fast enough. Okay. We got a new toy, and by God, they're gonna make us use it. Okay. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh boy. Alright. Let me let this thing settle down just a tad. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. I think I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That's what I think is going on. Like I always do. You know me and controls on these things. So let me take it slower. Okay, that got it. Now... First try. Flawless victory. First time, every time. Excuse you. It's sucking up all the water. Okay, maybe it's not sucking. Maybe gravity's doing most of the work. But... that looks fun. And safe. Did it? It just... no, man. Why? I did not want you to get up there. Okay, here we go. Here's this bird statue. Saved. Let's see if a spider landed on it will flip it. Flip it good. There is a statue of a bird. Super useful statue of bird. What? I cut right through that. Excuse me. Those are all dead, as they should be. Come on, you can get in there. He's got something shiny. Wait, do I have a key? Don't have a key. I bet I have to whip that key off of this guy. Ay, 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 ay. Settle down. But won't you just forget I'm here, huh? Thank you for that. Okay. I have a super potion. But why bother with that? Ooh, boss chest. Oh my god. Linky Poo's sitting there looking at the chest and goes, wow, that's a big chest. And here comes Fi. Hey, I got information. You just gotta know. You gotta know. There's a big chest down there. 85. Okay, there's an 85% chance that that chest contains the key that will open the door. Gee, I really hope luck's on our side. Because if we roll that 15%, we're kind of screwed. We don't get a key at all. That's the way it works. Of course, it's not 100% bird. I told us it's an 85% chance. You think Fi's just going to tell us something that's not real? I don't pull levers with my hands anymore. Not necessary. I know, isn't it great? The beeping is fantastic. I love it so much. Come on, get yourself straight, Link. Get yourself straight. Am I gonna walk around with a whip on with a whip on campus? I may as well. I mean, I'm like gonna be like one of the only people there. I'm back on campus for a week next week. Nobody would notice, I promise. You got the dungeon map. Man, that took... We're about to get the friggin' boss key, and now we get the dungeon map. That's a big green fireball over there. Here's a chest. I don't use my hands to pull out RJ-45 jacks anymore. I mean, why would I? Wait. What's that noise? Maybe I can't whip that bird. Wait, maybe I can't. Whoa! No! Attack! Jeez. No, put it away. Beat the devil out of it. There we go. Didn't even have the decency to drop a heart. Tell you what, let's put that up. Don't forget the whip-based flora. Oh, and the whip-based enemies, yeah. Luckily, it's a good thing. Excuse you. Oh no! Tut. Back over here. Come on. Doesn't anybody put hearts in plants anymore? Come on. Also, why is there grass growing in here? There we go. There we go. That's what we've been missing. Every time. Okay. Now, what do we need to do in here? If anything. That's where we came in, I believe. I need this. I ain't real sure how to get down there. Okay, I can hit that, maybe. Except I think I need to be up here to hit that. Let's dolphin jump up there. There we go. Get rid of this disgusting thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello. Let's try that again. I don't like things that are on the edge, because Link has this desire to just leap off of things. Money. I like money. So let me see if I can get by these guys. Oops. Maybe not. I'd rather not do that. I got him. No. This. There. I was thinking maybe that would flip it over, but obviously not. My colleagues make everything whip operating to link around. You know, that's a really good idea, actually. I'm gonna bring that up. Maybe I'll bring that up at conference day. Oh, it's another thing. Another bird. These weird birds. Come at me. Put that away now. No, no, put it away. I swear. Okay, he puts it away automatically. That's the problem. That's where I was getting screwed up. I was putting the whip away so I could hit it with the sword, but Linky Poo puts the whip away on his own. Okay, we're going to take care of that. Okay. Oh, finally. Jeez. I'm surprised that worked. Okay, that's there. In case I fall. Oh no, there's a chest I need. Okay. And by need, you probably don't need. But I'm going to get anyway. It's not very many rupees. No, don't let go. Alright, I tried to jump over, but I guess it's too big of a gap. This all this whipping is starting to take its toll. Okay, that's a shortcut. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I've made a little house where I could get in there and get that key. How special. Am I going to apply for professor at my university and then go on missions to get mythical items for them to safely store in giant warehouses? Tile the fourth movie? What? Oh, till the fourth. What? We've got top men on it. Top men. Look, I really want you to just change the camera and not focus on that. How do I get over there? That's the question. Do I need to get over there? That's another question. Huh, I don't know. I don't know how to. There was a lever up there, but there's no way I could have reached it from where I was. On the water level? Oh, okay. I missed that. Other side. You mean that lever? That was the lever that stopped the waterfall so I could get into the fish mouth. Or was there one over here? Oh well. I'm sure we'll find a way to get in there somehow. Okay, this is the back. I want to be on the other side. Okay. Where's the door? There it is. Found it. So door moving around. Don't you know to stay put? Uh-oh, bad guys. I don't think these bokoblins are feeling too good. Drop hearts. Oh, but I don't want to go here. I get the feeling I don't want to be in this stuff. Get him. Alright, where do we need to be? This hurts, I bet. Yep. Sure enough. Also, it poisons. Or something. Whoa, I almost ran right back into it. Fire keys, that's good. Butterflies. Hopefully that's a heart wall there, maybe. Come on. Get it up there. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can do a better heart this time. Not really. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What do you got for me? Gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut your mouth and dam the flow. Well, the game's very lenient on that score for sure. What happens if I just throw a bomb through here? Not much. I need you on a whip. Oh boy, that looks fun over there. Yeah, that's I mean less than fun, yeah. Just curious. Oh, I see. Man, that's moving fast. And just bikes. I feel like I need to blow that up. Can't get it that far though. I reckon, can I get my beetle to carry that bomb from in here over there? Won't go through the waterfall. There we go. That shouldn't have worked. Why not? Reread the sign? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need to do it. I didn't see a gem. It said something about a gem, but I didn't see a gem. I thought I was talking about somewhere else. No! Vision deeper than the eye. Okay. I didn't see such a thing. Is it out here? his eyes. That's fine. I didn't need to do it anyway. Do you not have purple fizzing waterfalls where you live? I imagine, I don't know where Lee lives, but I imagine he's seen dozens of them. Ooh, that was close. Alright, can I get to the top of this thing? Yes. I guess I'm supposed to get over there. And flip that lever. Holy shit, I landed? What? Were you expecting me not to? There we go. It's still fast, but at least it's not going into the spikes. Now, I don't know what's on the other side of that, though. Oh, what happened to auto jump? Let's get over here. Oh, one of these poor guys. Oop, off he goes. What's that? Oh, that's something I need to climb on. Okay, okay, okay. These keys are too wily for me. I'll hope it's something I need to climb on. I shred the large thread above a pit of bones. I'm sure it's nothing. Ooh, that was close. Am I supposed to go this way? I must. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to get to the top of that. Although... Come on, hurry, hurry, go, go, go. No, no, don't let go. Huh. Maybe I gotta turn the things again. Yeah, maybe I gotta hit that lever. Oh, we're close. Oh, God, camera. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have to go over there, right? We don't have to. This eyeball's got stuff in it too. Knew it'd scream. Oh, hello. Gosh. What the heck's going on here? Oh, that's how I get up here. Alright, what do you have to say? Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along with the thread. There you will find the key to the path ahead. What does this do? Oh. That's clever. All those dead bokoblins are gone now, right? Oh, the music gets all weird right here, too. I got 1,400 rupees. That's more rupees than I've ever seen. Now I got even more. So many rupees. So many. But I feel like a mega celebrity now. Da, 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 da. I got the blessed idol. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. Also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Ruh-roh. Smush. Wow, that's brutal. Boss time, maybe. You know, I am 43 minutes over schedule. Wouldn't it be fun if I decide to stop here and we do the boss next time? That'd be super fun. It builds suspense. Oh my god, this thing. How does this go in here? Does it go in here? Like this? No. Does it go in here some weird way? Be cool if I could see it. There we go. Oh my gosh, more stuff? Yeah, the boss keys are kind of, it's a lot better than the old, oh, here's a big funky looking key. Go to the boss door. I like the whole twist and turning of it. They actually did a good job with the motion control concept on that one. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Tongue Boy. You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. Wah. That's fancy. Ancient automaton Coloctos. He's got a few too many axe blades for my liking. Whoop. Oh, those spin around. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, he hit me. I didn't want to jump ahead, but it worked. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Trixie. Oh, what? Oh, now you can walk. Okay. That's fantastic. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Again. Wait, what's all this? Oops. Ah, dang. Come on. Dang you. Alright. Oh, please. I need the thing. Here. Give me this. Alright. There's a heart. I need the heart. What'd that do? Come on, hit him. There you go. Get him. Hey, thank goodness he's not the speediest. That was difficult enough. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but heart container. That was a fun boss. I liked that a lot. This was a really good temple. I liked it. I'm gonna get this heart. Go me. Yeah, I saw that the pillars were leaving behind hearts, but I was already at full hearts, so I didn't go for them. Yep, I'm taking this with me. This is the new Master Sword. Aw, can't have it. Okay, where's Phi to tell me that there was a 92% probability that that was the boss? Come on. Okay, come on. Why is this the hardest part of the game? No, I'm trying to recenter the dang sword. Hold on. The real boss, Skyward Strike. That's very green. So what burns green? Is it copper? I think copper burns green. Of course it hit it. I mean, look. You wouldn't get this green fire if it didn't hit it, right? And then Phi was dead forever. I don't mind Fi, actually. I like Fi. She just says useless things all the time. At least she's not pestering me constantly. Nugget's on the desk. Hello, Nugget. Gonna have a lie down, are you? The flames of Furore have improved your sword, making it stronger and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. Oh, what's wrong? Oh. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs, wherever that is. That fanfare felt kind of epic. Well, it was Link acquiring part of the Triforce of Courage, as far as I could tell. Little funny face. The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it is much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Not really, I mean, it's kind of that way in every game. Of course, this is the first one, apparently, so maybe it is a twist right now, but it'll become a trope as the series goes on. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Maybe the scabbard grows with it. We did it! I did really like that boss. That was a lot of fun. Very interesting. Yeah, maybe the sheath is as big as the whole thing. Over here, maybe? Is this a trick? Is there nothing here? These butterflies are tricking me. it's I find a lot of Link's animations to be kind of odd in this one, but it's fine. Boop, boop. All right. Oh boy. Well, Nugget's here to tell me it is time for kitties to get their dinner, and I'm kind of hungry too. So, let's see. Let's see what's going on. we could go see Ibui. He's playing Okami. That's a lot of fun. Let's do that. Another adventure game. Let's go over there. Well, I really enjoyed the adventures of Linky Poo today. That was a lot of time. That was a lot of fun. That was a really good, like Hamster and Bird said, that was a really good dungeon. That was a really cool boss. Linky P is the third one. Maybe. If I play this game again, I'll make the third save Linky P. I promise. Oh, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a good time. Hope you did too. Hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow we're back on Nelly Coodalot. I figured out where I was stuck last time, so I'm gonna make some more progress there. Let's see. We're gonna go visit Ibui. Like I said, playing Okami. Hope y'all enjoyed over there. Y'all have a good day. I will talk at y'all later. Bye.